Good evening and welcome. So somehow the color balance is completely off today, so I am a bit orange. I have no idea why. Everything should be the same, but it is not. So I hope you're having a good Tuesday and ready for some Factorio. I think I'm ready. I'm done with the. Did you get a tan? No, it's my camera. Everything is the same every day, but somehow some days it's different. I mean, the lighting is exactly the same every day, and the settings on the camera are exactly the same every day. Yet some days it says, today is Orange Day, and that's today. Did you see the update to DSP? I read that and I was like, ooh, you can name systems and planets now. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw that one, and I'm gonna wait until they actually add some content because I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna be starting over and go, wow, everything is different. You can rename systems now. Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I went outside briefly today, but it was cloudy. But maybe that's it. But then it would be more like pinkish than orangish. Uh, yeah, yeah. So yeah. So and good evening, Cerulean. Yeah. So fake tan. Why? Who would I be impressing? You? I don't even put makeup on for you. I mean, come on. Ah, it looks good on you. I don't think so. I think it's a bit orangey to my liking, but maybe some warmth is nice. Anyway, we are not here to talk about my looks. That's not what we're here for. That is hopefully not why you're here. Because if that's why you're here, you seriously need to rethink your priorities. Yeah, I knew someone would have to go there. Hey, Smelly Nun. Welcome. What a name. What a name. What a name. Yeah. Yeah, so today, well, we are done with our blue signs, so that's good. We might just have a look at it a bit more, just to make sure that we debug it. It was just fired up like quarter to pumpkin or something last time, so it might need a few tweaks. Plus, I'd also like to have the red and green signs also being automated, so it goes back and forth into the science facility. And while we sort of do that and figure out where we're going to be, because that where is actually going to be the biggest issue. It's not actually going to be what, but where. So Yeah, so what I like to do, or what I'd like you to help me with, is figure out what we're going to do. And that means we have the choice between purple science, or yellow science, or space science. And either are good. I don't think I have any preference. I think I don't like any of them. So yeah, we got to get started and then start deciding the first parts of it. Luckily, I hope that we can get started on. We can reuse some of the designs. We are not going to do military science. I have no need of that. We have no biters, and they are generally not there. So that's the plan for today, and then we'll go get started on sort of the designs and figure out sort of where, what, why, how, and yeah, just take it from there. Hopefully have a good, relaxing, nice, cozy evening, and maybe even a bit of effective evening as well. So let's dive in. And boop, unpause. So where are we? We are here. Perfect. Let's see. So we maybe we should actually look at the production of science at this point to see how we're doing. Yeah, this is slightly more, slightly more on the blue. It's at 9K per minute, which is... Why is it black screen? Oh, because I pressed PlayStation. We're not playing on the PlayStation. There we go. That's better. Slightly black. Yeah, I just... Good. I mean, imagine this is Factorio as a podcast. We gotta get in on this. What? Oh, right. That was this one on a 10-minute cycle. This one is 9K. That seems about right. If I go 1 minute, it's 9.3. What is it? What would we expect to have? This one times 2. $9.0, and then 300 from the old base. So it fits all right. When I have a bad head. Oh, why do you have a bad head? And what do you do with your bad head? Do you change it for a better one? All right, so this seems to be working. Is it automated? It is automated, and we have currently... where are you going again? You're on automatic mode. That's pretty shitty, to be honest. Is that... Oh, right. That should probably... Oh, they're the wrong way. Ha! Okay. That explains a lot. We'll go. Go, 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 go. I don't know how that happened. Somehow all of these signals are just incorrect. That one, and that one, and that one. And that's outbound, and that's outbound. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's why I didn't do that, because it's kind of blocking other stuff, so... Let's not do that. Okay, so this one unfortunately has to be like this, so it's not allowed to go through here. I think I'll just take this one a bit back. Go, 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 go. Here. Now back up. I hope there's no train behind us. And go, 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 go. Oh, it brakes rather efficiently, actually. And go. It went to destination full. That's really not what I wanted. I wanted it to go there. Boop. And off. Hello, Sir Ved De Vries. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That means this one. Why are you not there? You're... Oh, because this one is also stuck with a Destination full. I guess that could actually be a problem, couldn't it? Oh, this one doesn't have train limits. Okay. Should this one even have train limits? No, I don't think so. I don't think I need train limits. So why do I not think it needs train limits? Well, because I really want them to get as close as possible. They're gonna wait here anyway because the trains are occupied anyway. Do we not have music? Nope, we do have it. It's just not there. Good, citizens waiting. This is not at all risky. Not at all. Just Alright, let's go here. And let's look at the train. This has to be... This is at 144,000. I can't even remember how much it's supposed to be. It's 48 trains by 8,000. Okay, so 384,000. It's not even halfway. Cool. So that is done. Now I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to summon a train here. Get in there. Alright, and then I'll build another red train. I think I only need 2 red trains. And I think I honestly only need 3 of these as well. Doesn't that seem reasonable? No, I do need... No, I do need 4. Basically, there's going to be 1 plus 1 plus 1 and then 1 waiting. That would be cool. Out of the blue science highlight video you created, I did notice that refueling was off for either red or green circuits. No, it wasn't off. I think so. If we look here, there is nothing for green circuits because green circuits will either be fueled by the iron, the copper, or when it gets into the red as unloading. So I don't need to also get this one in. And good evening, Alona Fells. Yeah, that one. So let's get some more trains. Boop, boop. And where is my little buddy? Oh, you're here. Perfect. I don't need you to go this way. Actually, I want you to go up here. Alright, so we need now this train is super ready. Actually, this is a lot easier to do from map view. That. Get trains. Sure. I don't think I got anything. I don't like this, to be honest. There is absolutely no reason why I wouldn't be taking this thing and getting it in here. That's a message. Let's go here. Since when can you copy paste trains? Since the invention of trains, I guess. There. And this one will actually go out. This one as well. And I'll get on with it. Question about today's Factorio on YouTube. Are you sure it's a good idea to build central factories, since that would likely hit your FPS? Yes, I'm sure. There you go. Easy. I don't think I need these. Oops. Yeah, I don't need this and I don't need this. They just need these. Good. That one's blocked. Okay, so if you want more context on that, I don't think that... Okay. Okay, how do I say this the right way? I don't even know how to say this the right way. What? Do you not have anything? Useless. There. Okay, so what would I say? I would say, yeah, so okay, what is the upsides and the downsides? The downside is, as you're saying, potentially maybe sometimes you might get too many active entities on the screen and that might slow down. Now, I'm not even sure that's correct. I don't even know if that's actually how it works. It could very well be just a yeah, that's that. I'm not sure because draw distance thing and rendering and all that stuff, and it might be optimized out of. So it might not be an issue at all. On the other hand, if I built like way out in the world, then at any given time, if you want to watch my episode, then when we're, I don't know, 20 episodes in, if I don't rage quit before that, or 30 episodes in, then I'm making, I don't know, aluminium somewhere. And then you click on this video for the first time and all you see is some random place in the world that I'm building something and that's it. But if I build it somewhat similar, then you can look at the background like, wow, that's a big factory. Look, there's something there, there's something moving there. It looks better. And that is more important. Oh, do I actually rage quit? Oh yeah, I do. I rage quit quite easily. If I get I mean, not the table flip rage quit, but just like, nah, fuck it, I don't bother with this shit anymore. Oh, it's happened many times, and it's also a thing that I have I have no problem doing it because I think that the alternative is worse. The alternative being that I play something I distinctly dislike, and I know how that works. If I dislike a game, then I'm not producing good content for it, and it's just not worth it. They're inbound. Hello, car AC. Where are they coming? Where are they? Oh, I need to. There we go. There they are. That's the cluster coming in. How would you say that? Why would you say that like DSP? Also adds character. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You can at least say that you have very much. No, you did not, Jan. You did not miss the poll. We are going to go into that as soon as we can get on with it. No, like stuff like Subnautica, I rage quit that because that was just waste of my time. I'm sure it's a good game, but the game style I did not like it. Other games I've also rage quit. Some puzzle games that were just really, really badly made. Also, Satisfactory, Update 3. I wanted to go back into Update 3, but it was just so miserable. So, yeah. The icon for bots. Huh? The icon for bots. What icon for bots? Like this one? Wait, what icon? Oh, that one? I don't see that. Launched my first rocket over the weekend. At some point, I just stay in Spartan all the time. It's nice. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's too slow. Even with legs and stuff. But then again, I'm also cheating. I also just like the way that you are controlling the Baraton. It's. I don't like the point and click. Point and move. don't like that. Let's see. Are you coming? Get in here. There. All right. So is there a mod available, awake, alive, and ready to be doing? Oh yeah, I can do that. There's something about it. I think it's the acceleration thing. It moves like this, and I find it super annoying. There's a yeah. There should not be acceleration deceleration when moving your character. That is really awful. There. Yeah, so basically I don't like it. Boop. There we go. Alright, this one can now go... that's... Why did I not do that? And... Oh no, why did I not open my... Man. Open your damn eyes. Already had one. Yeah. Good thing my trains are not very long. That would be just a waste of time. Good thing. You are a saint to the community and vantage resort. I think you got me mistaken with someone else. But because you explained the principle behind your bases, able to design my own stuff, I'm currently designing my first ever Megabase. Nice. Congratulations. But I think you might have mistaken me for someone else. If you think I'm a saint. I've been called a lot in my days, but a saint is not one of them. Didn't even notice that these were blinkety blink. Alright. So this one. Go to that one. Onto empty. Run! Look at us go. Look at us go. This one. That one. Empty. That one. Full. Go. So this is the time it takes to switch trains. And is this the green one? No. This is the green one. This is the green one. Okay. So when I asked if there was a moderator available, then there no one answered. So yeah, I do need more moderators here in the community because we are just not having enough. Why do I not have it on my... There we go. That one. That's the one. That thing, I think. What? Why? Why? What? What's the problem? Do I have some in the middle here? I think I do. Yep, I do. No idea why. Yeah, undo that. There we go. Yeah. Oh, Cerulean, thank you. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. So the question is, we need to make a vote, and that should be a 2-minute vote. And the questions should be for the next project. It's either purple science, yellow science, or space science. Those are the options. Yeah. And do we have this one already? Doesn't have any setup, so it goes, no. Yeah, goes to this one until full, and then goes to the other one until empty. Copy. Yes, like that. This is where I want to snark about some more traditional science packs, but don't know modded enough. What? Alright, so get your channel points ready. This is basically going to dictate what we're going to do the next 5 to 10 streams, so your vote counts. I hope. And that's a no. Right. Yeah, it has to stop here or go all the way in. Hello, Patrick. This one can go here. Ooh, so we do get subs. A.com games. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, thank you, XOI. Appreciate it. Let's as much as I'd like a hype train, I'd rather have it after we do the vote and then before or on top of. Then it just gets really confusing. But then it's not really my choice. There we go. What next? We got the vote up. Thank you, Cerulean. Vote now. Vote now. There we go. Yellow space or man. Sorry, I'm gonna cancel it. This doesn't count. Don't waste points. Waste points. How do I stop a vote? Please cancel the vote. Don't count your votes. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to vote for it. We're not going to do military science. So, shit. Should have done it myself. How do I do the votes? Stop the count. Stop the count. I can't. I can report a poll. Crap. Hate speech. Why can I not stop it? What utter crap is this that I can't stop a vote on my own channel? Yeah, military science is hate speech. Yes, that's it. No, because if I report it, then Cerulean might get in trouble for actually making it. So, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, stop the count. Stop the count. Yellow science is ahead. Yeah, don't spend channel points. Please don't spend channel points on this. I don't even know how to do the poll after they changed the setup here. Quick actions. Maybe it's because I need some quick actions on my to-do list here. Done. And the quick actions are run ad breaks, and manage poll. There we go. End poll. Delete poll. There you go. All right. I think I'll I think I'll do that myself. Sorry. There. And 1,000 channel points per vote if you want it. And boop, there we go. 2 minutes. And the vote. Vote now. Try again. Sorry about that. Hope no one spent an excessive. I mean, of course I know why Cerulean did this, because there is always the problem that if you do things too too good, then you'll be asked to do it again. And I'm not gonna ask him to run polls for me anymore. See, this now he doesn't have to do that job, so that's good. That's always like you have to show like the level of ineptitude that doesn't get you fired, but definitely doesn't get you volunteered next time. Already way more votes than viewers. Well, that's a pathetic number of viewers we have then. That's then we need to up our viewers somehow instead of Wow, previously it was yellow signs working, but now it's purple signs. I'm going to stop it again just because I don't want to do purple. Hello, Corinne. Right, I can do this one. Let's run on the tracks. Can we run faster than the train? No. Not really. Oh, what's that? That was already 2 minutes. Oh, let's do a revote because you have to win by a... have to win by a 50% majority vote. Otherwise, it's a recount. Yeah, that's my story. The voting will continue until the answers please me. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. So I guess it's purple signs. I could have kind of foretold that. Not a big surprise that you would choose misery over anything else. It is just, it's like we're not really on the same team, is it? Here. That's not correct. Yep. This one's now unloading. You can see this is going to get filled up and we will eventually get the next one. Okay. Yep. So it's just easier, this one. This is easier. Let's see, how full are they? They are 245,000 and this one is 244,000. Direct train to train. Well, we're going to do something else. The first thing we're going to do is actually send out our Spidertrons to do some exploration for us. Because I have two options. I either build it down here or I build it up here. Either option is miserable, but both are feasible. I think I'd want to build it down here. Yeah, I think so. Where are you? You're here. Get you to that location and then to that location. That's probably fine. This one, you're going to go over here as well. You're going to go into this one. We'll do that. And then I will figure out. Yeah, get better legs. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should do that. At zero exploration, that's a funny idea, though. That's a funny idea. Let me think about it. Should we do that? It's kind of interesting. I like the idea of it. That might also be a way for us to sort of, or me, to avoid the misery that is purple science for just a while longer. Yay. So basically, I'm going to build the purple science station somewhat around here, I guess. And then have like that area out here as our sort of feeding area. How to transport the cell you need military. I have military science. I just only have it back in my home. But you could, I could easily do that. I also think I need to build to landfill this area. At least some of it. Like this one is probably going to go out here and then down and then station down here. So we definitely need to fill up some of this area. Actually, I kind of think I should do that first. Yeah, let's do that first. Once we've emptied this part. All right. So let's build something out. Actually, how about we try to build it here? Yeah, let's do that. So let's go there. At every shadow spot. Oh, of course I do. Okay. Where's the spider? Okay, one spider is at least getting started on your work. You are also getting started on your work. That's good. This strange cargo is stuff I need for expansion. One of the trains. Stuff I need for just generally expansion. Like lots of belts and tracks and pipes and stuff. Do you think the Legends Sphere project will also allow coloring in of foundations? I have no idea. I have no idea. And I honestly couldn't care less. There. No, no. I think this one? Yes. Can I build in water? Off we go. Since Purple Science is a bottleneck in your current base, will you ship? Nope, I will not. They are going to be completely separate. I'll have my tiny little base building stuff. I might also, as a distraction, just when I need it, go back and do some slight optimizations on my original base, like making the steel productivity module beacons, that kind of thing. How did the last one not? Oh, okay, now it's coming. All right, so this is good. And going around. Good. All right, so what do I need? I need to find this one. Can I build in deep water? Don't care. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Then I just need a city block around it. Then we should be fine. This one. This is currently... Get in here. Yes. And I want to see if it does everything it should manually or automatically. Let's see. Can I build that? Yeah, I can. Good. After a 1 hour phone call, I can finally watch the stream. Hey, Michael, we certainly missed you. We have absolutely missed you here for the first hour. I had to rely on other people to do a voting setup, and that was well, yes. Nah, don't apologize. Come on, build. Just go crazy here. There we go. It's all good. Do we get stuff in here? Let's get some of these out. Is it coming? It's not coming. Ah, because this one is the wrong station. Crap. Someone has forgotten to tear this one down. And also you. Stop doing that. Stop. This one. Dead. There. Then it should work. Hey Draco, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. And you're gonna go in here. Thank you. Shipping signs, 1 train will be enough. Huh? Oh, right, set train limit to 0. That's actually potentially a better idea. Yeah. Woohoo, good. Hey, Aurelian. And thank you, Exoy. Thank you for the 11 months. Hype, again. Trying to build it up. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 months. Now, do I need to be here at all? I don't think so, but I want to make sure that this actually works. So we can see that these drones are getting put in here. And they start working, so that's good. How many rocket solar sails? No, there isn't. Gravitas meant, unfortunately not. Well, I don't know if it's unfortunate, but there isn't. Because I don't have it, and that's good. I'll go back to the base. Hey, Cerulean, thank you for the 500 bits. Better at donating than making polls. I mean, you're never gonna outlive this one. That's for sure. And thank you, Bartek, for the 200 bits. Yeah, so Bartek, if I look at the leaderboard, and you're always there with the 200 bits, but I guess you've been donating more than 200 bits here and there, because that would not add up to 13,000 bits. Yeah. But I mean, it does add up if you're always the one who is going, hey, here's a ticket to the train. All right, so this is working-ish. Hey, PDTR, thank you for the 200 bits. Another one with a ticket to the train. Apparently, the cost of a train ticket around here is 200 rolls of toilet paper. And Michael also wants to buy a ticket for the illustrious price of 200 toilet paper rolls. Yeah. I've been considering lowering the number of hype trains or increasing the cooldown, because there's just nothing worse than having a hype train and then just not seeing it get off the tracks, and that's starting to happen more and more. So I'd rather have more hype trains than or less hype trains than more. and hopefully they'll be more hypey. Thank you, Selma, for the Twitch Prime. And Gravitas Mint, thank you for the 200 bits. So that was that one. Now we will be starting this project. Oh, it's already done. Ha! Awesome. Ooh, Venomok, thank you for the 1500. There is a chance that we might get off the station today. Somehow it's not working. Right, okay. I could make these. Couldn't I make that? I could do that. That would be faster. There we go. Alright, so that's already taken care of. Hey, Cerulean, thank you for the 500 more. And we have now left the station, so let's see how far this train will take us. So I guess we want to make something along the lines of this one, except for all the crap. Hey, Dr. House, MD, thank you for the 5 gift ups. And that's paying forward a gift up from Miss Timony. Well done, Miss Timony. Good recruiting action going on there. All of this.
Your steadfast
all of
loyalty
this.
is greatly appreciated.
All of this. All of this. All of this. That one.
Returned.
I think that's good. Nope, all of these as well. Yeah. And moving up. Moving up. In the world. Well, Barthak. That was a surprise. Thank you for 10 gift subs. Wow, just banging out a level 2 hype chain just like that. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I thought you were done with that for this month. I mean, yeah. And Argandal, thank you for... I love your YouTube Let's Plays. You're a great teacher. Again, I think you might have confused me with someone else, but thank you. I'll take the compliment. It's not... yes, it's not April's yet. Yeah, we'll do some April's Fools then.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
There. So, what do we want? We want... here. And...
welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You are welcome to donate as much as you like, or as little as you like.
A new
that one.
Subscriber arrives.
That might actually be not a great idea. Must be better to do 20. Yeah, there we go. Why the one block traffic lights? Why the one block traffic lights? The one block oh yeah, that's only if you have really high throughput stations that it's a good idea. So you can sort of have them go, the next train go in right after the other one. But this is never going to be a high throughput one, so not gonna matter. It matters not one bit.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Let's see. Fill the last one with rails for expansion. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the expansion with the expansion train, and otherwise I'd also have like rockets and stuff like this. This is supposed to go out somewhere where they've already been laying tracks and putting down a station, and then go out there and shoot. Cool. Alright, so we just got into the level 2 hype train, which is like level 2 hype train. That's where I'm going to be like, yes, I love my level 2 hype trains. They are just for new rails and stuff. Yeah, I don't want it. Because that would imply that I'm on the train. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. If I'm not on the train, no rails wouldn't help me at all. And I'm not going to be on the train. So, yeah. Michael, thank you for the 1500. That puts you in the lead. All right. Great. Easy snipes, people. All right, yeah. But I'd much rather have an ongoing competition than to have... .com games. Any electrical engineers in chat? Probably. Alright, so Michael with the 2k bits and Barthok with the 10 gift ups. Alright. And what is it we want to make? We want to make these ones. What do we need for that? Steel, gears, reds, and engines. All right, we can do that. Wow, that was just not even close. Now it's 2k bits. All right. See if I can get anyone. We can get anyone else in on this hype train. Unlikely to go. 1 minute to go. Yeah, 1 minute to go. Not really good chance of getting it on. Getting it all the way up to the level 3, but we can still get a bit of competition. Get a bit of competition in here. That's always nice. All right, that's some steel. Then we need some gears. Gears, I get that here. Yeah, just agents up. All right, we're less than 1 minute. So if you want to snipe, now is the time. Don't wait until the last second. Yeah. And then the gears. Nope, I guess no one wants to snipe this one. Too bad. Am I getting something? Hello, Phils with 1 gift sub. Not exactly a snipe, but still a support and help for moving this along. Thank you. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Rest goes into the junkyard. There we go. Don't need any of this. Or maybe I need 2. Ooh, maybe I didn't want to do it. Oh, well, that was rather uneventful. But thank you, Barthak and Michael, for getting for helping me get the level 2 hype train. That was totally on you. Almost exclusive at least. Boop. I should probably make 2 of these. Yeah, I think so. I think I should make 2 of those. So, Michael and Barthak, where do you want your level 2 squares? Probably Jakob Tøtterup Tranberg Jensen. That's definitely a very, very Danish name. Probably shouldn't have, like, what's the GDPR issues with this case? Dear Rube, I would like my name to be removed. Extend your nuclear area. Yeah. I'll do that. And that's actually going to be that one. There. That's a good name. And for me, annoy Timbo. Yeah, but he's on vacation. You can barely annoy him anymore. Yeah, so you got to be more specific because you've already boxed him in completely here. And I mean, I have always a preference to having sort of a continuous area. So I would prefer to have it together with some of your other things. Like here, for example, if you wanted to get that. Here. I think that's a nice place. There. Some nice real estate. Level 2. There we go. Thank you. And your nuclear area is up here. And you need a lot of level 1 hype trains to to get this. We'll make it out here so you sort of spread out a bit more. If you are happy.
Subscriber, come steel yourself. We are building an army.
Boop. There we go. Vasaurus, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. Appreciate it. Appreciate you joining. This one is broken. Yeah, this is very broken. I would agree with that. But it does have what it needs. This one will go to that station until circuit condition. Go. And I'm gonna get another one. Hold on. I'm gonna make a station where they will go to. This one will called We'll just call this. So this one will now go to that one until empty. So they're not going to go there automatically, but I will dispatch them out there, and then they'll stay there until empty. That's going to be the schedule. I will take this one. Huh? Oh, crap. I just ditched all that thing I needed. And, okay, so we're going to have to get that again. So I will get here. Let's get that one. That's going to be 256. Is that coming? No, not really, but it's almost getting there. You can get up there and get the rest. That should be fine. Okay, and then we need some steel as well. I don't know how much steel. It is just 40, so it's going to be 160. I got 160. And then we need how many gears? Just 10 gears. Okay, so we can probably get some gears from this location here. Not a lot of gears. There's an acute lack of gears. 33, 34, 32. There we go. That's enough. And then some red ones. They will be taken from here. And how much reds? It is 80. Good. I should be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'll just ditch the rest. I will never want any of these in my inventory. There. And I'll go here. Hopefully they will be built. Huh? Whoop. That's kind of okay, I guess. I really actually preferred it to wait over on the other side. I'll take this out, so now they can't go there, but when I build it, they will go there. Alright. So I need to save all my pennies and put it in at once instead of contributing small amounts. Oh, Venomok. So how do I get a patch in the game? You get a patch by winning the hype train. So by being the one who has donated the most. And sometimes it goes absolutely crazy, and other times it's This game, it was kind of middle. Cool. So now I want to get one of my other trains out there to get a location where we need to do some exploration. Let's see. And this one. And at this location, I will be here. Okay. Can I build on water? That's going to be like a recurring theme. Nope. 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 There. There. And I will then take this part. Like that. Alright, and then where do we want to do some exploration from? Let's... This is the one I'm on. Good. I think this might as well be... Might it be as good a position as any to do that. There. curious what Microsoft is up to with Discord. I guess the same as what they did with Skype. Bring it in and kill it off and force Teams down our throats. I mean, Discord is basically just functionally, it's worse than Teams, but it's still better because Teams is just really awful. Hey, Lordan, thank you for the thank you. No, they didn't buy it, but they're in talks about buying it for the modest sum of the $10 billion. I don't know. They might be going a hands-off approach like they did for GitHub. I don't think a lot of people would argue that GitHub got significantly worse after Microsoft bought it. Yeah, Teams is worse because of SharePoint. Yeah, SharePoint, anything that can connect to SharePoint or has any affiliation with SharePoint is just by definition worse. I think it's really just unsustained rumors. I don't know. Already not. That said, GitHub is already not good, so can't get much worse. Really? Is that? Would you say that? And I'm gonna build one here. This one, I'll give it the illustrious name of and enable train 1. And then I'm gonna go back. Probably not even a good idea. It's actually a pretty bad idea what I'm doing here. Whatever. And it's pretty good when we have something. Git is too easy to host by yourself or something like that. I'm not really gonna keep feeding the Danfill out here. I'm just gonna feed it when I need it. So they're both gonna be very rarely anything parked there. I'm gonna take a short break and then we get back. We'll try to set up an artillery train and keep exploring. Maybe I'll just queue up a few commands for this one. And this one. Very meaningful. Cool. Get in here. Alright, so I will take a short break and then I'll be back. I will see you guys back here in 2 minutes, so don't go away. Alright, welcome back. Let's see. Just information. I am going to take days off on Wednesday and Friday, but I will be streaming on Saturday. So that's information you can do with as you like. I'm gonna set this one over here. Okay, so let's figure out what the next challenge we have here is. Actually, I thought I should have built it out here, just built it straight out here to the edge and then started shooting, because this is an utterly irrelevant. You know what? Screw it. It's a stupid point. I'm just not even gonna go there. Hey, Jeroen running there. I'm gonna go down, get another train instead, and we will actually build the other station instead. Yeah, okay, so somehow this is not working. Probably something. Probably good reason. Why is it not working? Steel? I think I have a good reason why. And unfortunately that strains the awful steel even more. That's bad. It is what it is. Don't care. At this point, at least. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go to that one. This thing where it has to stop for its own friend is horrible. Have fun in the break. I did already have a break. Oh, got the targeting thingy. No, I don't have the targeting thingy. That's a good point. Alright, good night, Patrick. That was a short night for you. Thank you for joining. I don't have to kill the old station. I can just suffice by setting this to 0. Then it won't go here. And what is the situation with this? This is 68,000, so still got plenty. Boop, 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 boop. The train, the self-crossing is only one signal. I don't know what. My current SPM is 300. Because that's not how you count. I have 9,000, 8 to 9,000 of my, well, no, I have more than 9,000 of red, green, and blue. But since I don't have the other ones, my real SPM is nothing, basically. This one. Actually, I could stay here. Should stay here. And that's on manual mode. There we go.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
And no Afro, thank you for the 11 months. Just one more month to the Big 12. Thanks for being one of the best methodical streamers out there. Thank you. Appreciate it. And thank you for your support during this year. So while we're waking, we are doing these menial things. I'm kind of then I'm just gonna be just talking as I do sometimes. Whether I do it for you or for me, it's mainly for me. I think it's more of a therapeutic session, and you guys are certainly cheaper than going to a shrink. So I'm also not quite sure about the quality of your advice, but you know, it's still definitely cheaper than going to a shrink. So so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, so what I knew was going to happen after Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere program was just absolutely insane that January and February, and then it's I knew that what goes up must also must also go down. And of course, when looking at my YouTube videos, every single video is performing worse than the last one, and it's just really, really frustrating to just see that no matter what I try, it just does not work. And it's really, really difficult to just keep up the spirits on just, all right, what are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna try this. Nope, not working. They're gonna try this then. Nope, not working. What about? Nope, not working. And it's just, I don't know. It's a bit, it is a bit draining. So that's also why I've got to make sure to take a few breaks here and there. Not because there's anything wrong with it. I mean, I know it is, but you're always under pressure to be coming up with new things, and the way it works for anyone interested is that if you do the same, you're gonna gradually decrease in viewership because people will tend to sort of, all right, I've watched enough of this guy. There's nothing new here. That's all right, and then you kind of get distracted. You find someone else who's newer and fresher and whatever, and that's just how it goes. No problem with that. So in order for me to sort of survive, I have to innovate. I have to do something new all the time so that there's a reason for you to keep following because, oh, now what is he doing? Okay, this is interesting. Oh, there's a new game. That's there's always something, right? And that's the tricky part. That obligation to always be to always try to come up with something new and interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, good. And then one after. There we go. And then this one I can just go home, I suppose, but I need to figure out where that thing goes. When you start a Factorio after 1.0, and I'll do the same with DSP. Maybe I'll pick it up then. Okay, yeah. Try the dream method. I don't know what the dream method Factorio, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, so it's also kind of, I'm seeing the comments are actually pointing in many directions, which is really interesting, academically interesting, but actually kind of interesting. So some people who found my channel as part of Dyson Sphere, they are probably more likely to find Satisfactory interesting than to find Factorio interesting. And that means right now I feel that I have people pulling me in all sorts of directions. Before, when I was doing almost exclusively Factorio and the community was almost exclusively Factorio based, it was pretty simple. More Factorio. But you can do other stuff. As long as you don't decrease the Factorio amounts, then you can do other stuff. Now, and it's a blessing and a curse as well, right? Now you got like, now you need to play Satisfactory, or Satisfactory doesn't fit to your style. Play more Dyson Sphere. Why are you not playing Dyson Sphere? That's why I subscribe to you. Play Oxygen Not Included. You should be really be playing that. And I don't know. Okay, Factorio but with a twist. That's a good idea. Are you playing Satisfactory every other day? Yeah, see, that's not how it works, you know? I mean, that's like, let me offer you some advice, Mr. Lord Jevax. If you don't feel like going to work, just stay home. It's fine. If you don't want to go to school, just don't do it. Just stay home. It's not how it works. It's not how it works. You can do that 1 day or 2 days, but you can't just go like, no. It's not because I don't want to. It's because I don't know what works. Yeah. I think part of it is that there are a limited number of good building games. Yeah, I agree, but there are actually some, and there are some that are new and interesting, and because of that, I also want to play those. But after 50 seasons of Factorio, it kind of is difficult to come up with something I haven't done a handful of times already. So That's why, I mean, Touch City Skyliness. I don't have any interest in it. I don't think that looks like an interesting game. I think it looks like a very, very tedious game. So, it's... Why do I have 120 of those? Basically, the answer is if it's a game that's been out for more than a year and I haven't played it, then I'm not going to play it. So, don't bother mentioning it, because I'm not going to play it. When will Evil Genius be available to play full time? 30th of March. I can record a bit more, but I'm kind of in doubt about how to do that. Maybe I want to do some streams. Maybe I want to do it for YouTube. Either way. Oh, artillery remote. That's a good point. That's a good point. Where are you going to turn? You're going to turn up there. Good. Artillery remote. Thank you for mentioning it. That is a targeting. So I just need one blue circuit. What? Yeah. How long did it take to build a following when playing Factorio? Perhaps you need a little more patience. No, that's not it, really. I'm sorry to say that's pretty obviously not it. That's not how it works. Because the point, I'm really happy and I'm really fortunate that I do have a following. So if I start playing a new game, there will be people watching it no matter what it is. They might not find it interesting in the long run, but there will be people watching it. And so comparing building from nothing to where I am today, comparing that to anything just doesn't make any sense. So it's much easier to grow than it is to, yeah, because you generally grow by a percentage. I'm just talking about this. This is just while we're doing other stuff that doesn't really require anything. I played a lot of, I played some Transport Fever. Yeah, Transport Fever is pretty boring. I liked it. I like the story element and the part about, but then after enough missions, it was just like, all right, I kind of get it, and I know that there are lots of mechanics that I don't get yet. But I just don't. Wasn't really captivating. It's the same with Anno games. It's the same. And then what did I just say about recommending games that have been out for more than a year? I have no interest in it. Yeah, Transport Fever, Railroad Tycoon. Yeah, Anno. They are games that are fun to play through for once, and then you're like, yeah, that's it. Play a new Anno. I might play it just for a couple of streams. Don't think I'd go all in on that. I'd like to play the new Warhammer 40. Warhammer Fantasy. Warhammer 3. No, Total War Warhammer 3. I'll play that one. I'm not going to be good at it. Yeah, so because I really like the setting and I like the universe and all that stuff. I really wish there was a good 40k game coming out soon, but there's been a one hell of a drought on 40k games lately. Gear City, but for cars, I think I've heard about it. Isn't that like a one-person thing? So I'm going to need to find, that blueprint book is not going to be used anymore. Yeah, FPS based on 40k Necromunda. Necromunda is kind of done some of the weakest parts, so. Let's see, let's put. Here. Ah, look how pathetic it is. There we go. I'm just gonna go in. That's gonna be shooting fast. Do you have a YouTube video about how you manage your trains and what signals you send through the network? Depends. Every single playthrough I do something different with trains, so it's not really something I can just easily say. All right, how much is this one? This is 70,000. Okay, so with 70,000, we can get a few of these in here. Like that. And then go back. Yeah, so basically what I was, I guess it was 2014. Okay, so why even suggest it? Sorry. Man, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I'm not into, if a game has been out for more than a year and I haven't played it, I'm not gonna play it. It's that simple. So I'm not actually asking for advice here. I was just kind of mulling over the fact that some of the things that sort of are on my mind right now that that might be, and of course if someone just has some ideas and stuff, it's really cool, but don't really expect that. It's if someone like, hey, did you know in April there's this game coming out that thinks that's just going to be right up your alley, then that's really cool. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But I was kind of hoping that there would be more life to Satisfactory, but there really isn't. I think it works better as streaming. Actually, I think that my issue is that I really want to grow my YouTube, and Twitch here is doing fairly well. Quite happy with how things are going here, but I'd like to grow my YouTube channel, and that's that requires different kind of content. It's not really doing much. I mean, considering how much we spent on doing tracks out here, then yeah. Still bite us? No, I don't. How long has Minecraft been out? How long? What did I just say 100 million times? I'm sorry that it just like, why would you suggest Minecraft when it's a game that's been out for 15 years or something? If I wanted to play Minecraft, I would have played it by now. Why would it? Why? And I swear, if someone mentions RimWorld, they're gonna get timed out. Then it's just because then you're just trolling me, and I just don't really feel like I'm in the mood for that. Yeah, getting more and more niche on YouTube, edited and shortened content. It does better what I see. Yep, that is true. That is true. And that's also why I'm doing more edited content on YouTube. The long form, unedited form doesn't really seem to work. But on the other hand, I just think that that I don't. Sometimes there are some content creators who go, ooh, they're playing Factorio. Okay, let me have a look. And they're like, oh, here's red signs, here's green signs, here's blue signs. Now I built train. Here's a train, here's some oil, here's some purple signs, here's his yellow signs, and here's a rocket. Done. Like, okay, what's the point of that video? Right? Is that right? What's the point of that? And so I mean, there has to be some content. Sometimes we're going, oh, you really should shorten it, or like, I'm doing one thing. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like for example, the video today on Satisfactory for steel. I think that I was like, okay, I'm pretty sort of on the point about, okay, I'm gonna build out here, but then a cut. Okay, then I'm gonna build here a bit here, and then cut. and then we're going to do the whole design because that's the core of it, and then cut. And then we're going to start it up, and then we're done. All right, 40 minutes, okay. Because it's a big build and it's a big sort of scope, and then go like, no, that should... But I'm like, okay, so if I had to cut that down to like 25 minutes, then I would basically just go like, here's a platform, here's the coal and oil, or here's the coal and iron coming in, and here's the build, done. Like, yeah, but then what is it then? What is it? Why I'm exploring the world? Because I need to find out where I can build. Yeah. So I just this is don't get me wrong. There's nothing inherently wrong here. I'm just mulling over various options on what to do, and I think and yeah. I think it's like videos like for Satisfactory, like everyone loves game it out, and I can of course see I can definitely see the quality of it, but is that really playing the game? Is it? I don't think it's really, it's not really, that it lacks the story. Of course there's the, I think it's how do I completely acknowledge how good content it is. But first of all, I don't think I'm not as funny, or I cannot do the editing, so I can't do that kind of thing. But I'm also like feeling that if you want to learn to play Satisfactory, you're not gonna learn anything from watching those. You might be inspired to go like, oh, that seems fun, I'm gonna try that game. But I'm more on the teaching side than on the entertainment side, I think. Other than that, offered by the game itself to have the edited comments. Okay, Sephiroth, I don't really think that Dream is Dream a good example, because he is a known cheat. So why I don't think I would use someone who is a known cheat to be a good example of how to do things. I mean, granted, it's not necessarily the same thing, but questionable morals then. That's like, yeah, this Dobrik guy on YouTube, he makes pretty good content. He's super successful. Yeah, he's also like kind of organizing gang rapes. So, like, I kind of don't want to see him as an idol, maybe that's just me and my morals here. So to knowing, but for an outsider, it's not super clear why you are downclocking factories. Yeah, okay, sorry, but good. That's good. I mean, that's good. It's good feedback. Yes, Wildmeister, that... let's see. And this one... Yeah, it was... I love the way that it was explained. Like, if every human on Earth played Minecraft, one Minecraft game, one Minecraft speedrun every second for 100 years, no one would be that lucky. Okay. Yeah, but it could... No. Just no. Is the fourth inventory tab? Nope, that's just even distribution things. The Matt Parker video was good. All right, we can do that, but it's kind of irrelevant. All right, I think there is no way around it. We're gonna keep these moving back and forth, and then we're gonna go back into more of a build thing. That's the one. So whenever I touch on one of these topics, I always feel that that you as chat feel obligated to come up with solutions, either in the form of a game or in the form of things, and that's not necessarily what I'm doing. And it's not either, and neither is it just mindless complaining, because I'm actually not complaining. It's just, I want to share what's on my mind, and what's on my mind is sort of, how are things just sort of going in my little content creator universe. So that's why I'm sharing it, while we're doing something completely menial like laying tracks and shooting artillery and moving these around. So don't feel like I'm coming to you with an explanation. So what you need to do is manufacture countries in a game. All the big creators do this. All right. Yeah, I did do that. I mean, I was constantly complaining about Nephrum's taste in music, but then he stopped listening to horrible music on his stream, and then his channel, his viewers grew to twice the amount. So I don't know. It kind of worked to create controversy, except didn't work for me. Have I done masterclasses in Satisfactory? No, I haven't, because there is not. It's too simple to do masterclasses on. So that's of course a joke, in case you didn't get it. I just, sometimes you come up with something new and innovative, but if you did that every day, you wouldn't it wouldn't really be new and innovative. It would just be business as usual. So yeah. Yeah, Throwback Thursday. I'm not really. I that's not really my thing. I don't do reviews, and the reason why I don't do reviews is because it takes a while for me to get into a game, and I think I have my strength after the 100-hour mark. So if I keep playing the first 4 hours of a game and then the next 4 hours of the next game, I'm just gonna get stuck at doing exactly what everyone else is doing, and I can't distinguish myself from anyone else if I do that. So doing reviews or doing like a one-off stream on something, it I'll just always be worse at it than everyone else, and then, or at best as good as anyone else is, and then there's really no point in you watching me play it. So, and then I have no interest in old games, to be perfectly honest. I've been gaming for many years, and it's only gotten better, and I don't see a reason to return to sort of the heyday, because they weren't that great. King's Quest was great when I played it, but looking at it now would not make it great again. Okay, anyway, this, why do I have that one marked still? There. Now I want to do what? I want to do some design. Let's do some design of purple signs. I can't keep dodging that by ranting and doing menial tasks here and there. Let's get up here. And I think we already have most of what we need. I think I over here had what I needed. Hey Blind, thank you for the 6 months. Pay you money for a management course. Funny is, I did get contacted about making sort of paid courses, but I really like giving things away for free on YouTube and Twitch, and then just hoping someone will pledge. So this is the whole thing. This is this is where we started. This one is the reason why we did what we did, because why it's 48, because this is what governs how fast we can make things. 16, 32, there. If I have 32, that means on both sides of a train, I get exactly 3,000 per 3,000? That's not enough. Oh, three. What? What? Times 48. Ah, 48. Yeah. Okay. 48.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then times 2. 96. And then per minute, 9,000. And per hour, more than 500,000. Thank you, Sonny, for the 6 months. +1 for the management course. Yeah, that's actually... Okay, so here's my thoughts on what I would like to do. I have like a million billion ideas for what I could do. But what I need to do is make sure that I don't get bogged down in the logistics of it. Basically, what I need is an armchair and a camera, and then just sit and chat. But if I go like, all right, I'm going to be, and then I'm going to have some graphics, and then I tried that, and I spent like 2 days on just Googling for arrows that are curved, and I was like, it blew my mind how much time I spent on just, you know, sometimes you go, okay, I want a figure that kind of has like 3 things that point into each other. Yeah, let's do that. And then you start working with PowerPoint figures, and then you go online and you try to find things, and in the end you just come up with just having this arrow, and you spend like curving the arrow and aligning it and scaling it, and then the next one, and it's like, what am I doing? So yeah, that's that's the funny thing, right? Draw.io, no, it's not Draw.io. I have a license to Draw.io. That's the point. The point is that that's not what I should spend my time on. That's the whole entire point of what I was saying. It's like what I have is in here, and hopefully in here, right? I am quite competent at using Draw.io. I have it as part of my Confluence license, so yeah, I can use it. I have used it, but my idea is like, I would take like a small topic, write a script about it, and then just all out rant for 8 minutes straight. That's it. I think that would be fun to do. Not sure it would be viewable, but it would be fun. But it has to be something that has a low barrier of entry for myself, that is. All right, this is good. How the hell are we going to do this? Per hour, per minute, per second. 4. That's not great. Look at that. If this was 45, it would be great. Pitch some other ideas. I mean, the problem, I've had those ideas, like whether that's an idea about how to negotiate a higher salary, or the value of certification. We had that a couple of days ago. How to get a promotion, and you know, all those things. Like basically just to make a little podcast about it, and then just record myself while doing it. Hey, glad to watch today. I'm working my way through your Let's Play. Let's start automating. Cool. Awesome. I hope you like it. It's always nice to see that some of my older content is still viewable. I love that someone today commented on episode 6. Maybe that's you. I got like episode 6 of a video that's a year old. I go like, I think you forgot an inserter there. It's like, well, there's not much I can do about it now. podcast format doesn't really fit you. How the hell do you know that? How do you know that it doesn't really fit me? Because I'm so handsome that camera is needed for me. I thank you, Exo. Thank you. It's too much. Too much. Alright, so if I only have 45, how much are we gonna get then? That we need the good calculator for. So alright, so this one, I'm gonna divide that by 4. That means this is how much goes into each one. And that means every second I can put 11.5 into this one. And if we look at it, then I divide it by 30. That means I get 0.38 crafts per second. Each craft gives me 3 outbounds, and I have 1.4 productivity. There. That means this gives me 1.58 per second for each of these, multiplied by 96. That's 151, and then multiplied by 60. That's 9,000 multiplied by 60 again. Okay, so it's easily enough. So what we have now a conclusion here, and that is for each 4 of these, I will need 1 full blue belt in. Okay. That means I need 12 blue belts outbound. Return on investment of an MBA. Awesome topic. Awesome topic. At least it's not you have a face radio. I really felt that it was, yeah, it was. Start with the rails. Nah, we're going to start with the easy part. The return on investment of an MBA. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. I really should be taking notes of this. Give a handful of these topics now, and then we could vote which we like best. Certainly watch these rants. Riyadh, that's a really good idea. I mean, I think I need to start taking notes of this so that I build up like a backlog of topic. What I really should do. Well, yeah, make a list of topics. I actually did that. I have that on my conference page, not on a shared space though. Yeah, maybe post the topics in Discord. I don't know. It would be. How would be a good way to vote for it? I think that we could use the Discord reactions, right? Because that's kind of a soft vote. It shouldn't be like, like a hard vote. Like, all right, this got 27 votes, so I have to do that one. More like, okay, I'm just gonna throw topics in here, and then maybe we can talk about it, and then whenever there's a good rant of something that comes in, then every time I have a good rant, then after the stream I go like, that was a good one, and then I forget about it, and then it'll come up a half a year later. Anyway, back to building this. I really think this one has to be a train of, yeah. I think it has to be like this. I think I've already done this, right? This one needed 11 point. So this one being the tracks inbound from a train, that has to go directly on a train. And then these can be fed from basically anywhere because it's pretty damn simple. But, this one can be better. I'm gonna kill this. Gotta get a bit of Factorio in here. Squeeze a bit of Factorio in. That one, and then I go flip. Cool. So we have to find another way of doing this. How is that? So what's... Oh, it only works if I can... Oh yeah, I can't alt tab back to the other one, but I can do that one. How is that not the same thing? Like it's exactly the same. How how is this thing working? Why am I not seeing why this is not working? I mean, oh, it must be because one of these is being moved one back like that. And then it goes like this. Yes, okay. But that's not a good idea because then I can't get it in on this side either. Psst, don't forget we need a hype train. What? That's not me. What do we already had a hype train today, so yeah, basically these two are just gonna come in on a random build. The only thing that's relevant is how do we do the loading, how do we do the unloading. And this one will not be able to do the unloading anymore. Because it's now misaligned. So the only way that it worked for this is because it allows that it's either going to be misaligned on this side. This one is misaligned on this side, will be aligned on the other side. But I can't do that because I have the rails coming in. The rails are just super, super high throughput. So that must be strictly adhered to. It's not really a big deal. I don't like using these, but it's not the end of the world, I think. Right? Is it? I don't think so. This one was, how much was outbound? Oh yeah, it's 1 per second. It's not 1 per second, it's slightly more. $1.4. Huh? 1.6. It doesn't matter. It's certainly less than what this red one can carry. Yeah, copy this. The reason why the smelter doesn't work is because this relies on both the inbound side and the outbound side being single unload here, and which is only working when it's low throughput. But the throughput of this one is so high because what I'm actually unloading is rails, so I'm gonna need everything I can get. So it's gonna have to be like this, which is okay. It's totally okay. This is a really solid design anyway. I Only issue is I can't fit in a... we can do that, right? I like it. There's nothing not working about this, as far as I can tell. Here, oops, here. No way that I can use substations, unfortunately, but that's just the way it is. That one, yes, that one, yes. I always have trouble balancing train insertions. Okay, but in this case you don't have to, because the full train comes in and a full train goes out. So, and the trains, the wagons are not mixing. So I don't see, so far I don't see any problems with this. And I think I might just leave both of them full, because I need to make sure that I get like a stupid amount of... The amount of rails I'm needing inbound is... Can't wait for the 648-6 trains. We already have a few of those, like here. It is not done yet. Oh, okay, but it has actually gone in here and is starting to unload. Oh, that's pretty miserable. That kind of indicates to me that something is not working the way it should be. Why? What happened? Why do we have 7.6 in this one and 0 in this one? Oh, because... yeah. Here's the 7.6, and here it is. So, I guess that should have been a single one. Oh, shoot. Yeah, Tigray, that's actually true. That's true. I did not see that coming. That's a really good point. I had the rail trains. Oh, damn. Yeah, so before I do this, I actually have to acknowledge that that's how I want to do. Oh, rail trains. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that means a prerequisite for this one to ever go out into the world and be as good as I hoped it was. Because what I'm doing here is I'm just pushing the problem somewhere else. Right? So I'm at this point, I'm just going like, well, we'll just magically get that in here. But that's only going to work if I am able to get a train. Ta-da! Get a train up and running for this. Okay. Get a rail train to 648-6. And not just one, but several. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's going to be a nightmare to get it into balancers, and yeah, it's not going to work. I have an idea for loading a 648 train with 316. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's also kind of what I was thinking here. Is like, what if I had like 3 stations like here, here, and here, but I don't know. Yeah, replace the train tracks with assemblers. That's another idea that we can explore. Okay, let's just destroy this part. Destroy this side, and we keep the other one around if we like it. So first thing I need to do is probably just figure out if... And then this one could be whoop, in here. Yep. And that means this doesn't change anything, but it does change... Well, it doesn't change anything, actually. Don't think this is going to make it easier. I think I'm just pushing my problem sort of back in the road, because this one, if I'm looking at it, it only has 2 outbounds, but it has 3 inbounds. So right now if it's a lot outbound here, it's going to be a lot inbound. Makes 25, this one gets 11, so actually it isn't very fast, this one. Yeah, take that, you stupid. So this one's actually enough. Just having these here, that's actually going to be enough. That's kind of that's what I have to say about it. It has a positive number here, positive net rate. So basically, if this is 11.5, then it's going to be 6.75, no, 5.75 of iron, copper. Okay. I am not unhappy about this, because I think it's much easier to get 3 trains in here with iron, stone, steel, and then potentially this other 2 here. That's not bad. You know what we need? We need a box of calculation, or a combinator of calculations. Boop. So what is it I want to make? I want to make per second. Can't remember what I want per second. $139. In order to make 139 of this, I am going to need some of these. I'm going to need some of these. I'm going to need, actually not. I'm going to take that one. And I will need this one. Okay. So this part I'll divide by 3. Then I'll divide by the productivity. There we go. So that means I need 34. Always scale up. Yep. And times 30. Does that match? Let's compare these numbers to the numbers we get from this part here. $24. Yeah, so it's way overscaled here. This one is, we have to compare this number to 139, which is our theoretical minimum, and this one is then has to compare to the 998 I have. So that looks pretty much like it's 10% too high, all of these numbers. Good. So we can kind of trust these numbers. Now the next part is, all right, so if I want to make 993 of these, that's going to be minus 0.7, and that one minus 497, and the last one, this one, minus 497. Then I'm going to do, if I want to make these 497, then I would have to make divided by 2 divided by productivity. Is that really so low? That is 178. Yeah, 1 iron, 2 iron sticks. Yeah, so it is very low. Okay, so that's what we need inbound. And then to the question, can I do that? Yes, I can. This one is no longer fast enough. This is 4, this is 3. Oh no. Okay, hold on. How fast is this now? 12.5. It's actually fast enough still. But I don't like them being uneven. I really dislike them being uneven. This is still enough, and I do like the fact that the overhead is as low as possible. There. And then we see if this can keep up. It can. Barely, but it can. Let's have a look at this one. No, this one. It needs 6.0, so I'm going to have to get 2 of these, and that's not great. Extra Factorio show. What? There is nothing... How is this an extra Factorio stream? I'm streaming Factorio every single Tuesday for the last billion years. This doesn't stack. Who doesn't stack? Hello, Forno. What doesn't stack? Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays are my Factorio days. If I do not stream Factorio on those days, that's the exception. It is definitely not. I mean, I think that's been for the last 2 years. Last week was Satisfactory because that was the day Satisfactory came out. Okay, so Forno, what are we? Why do you say that doesn't stack? I mean, I know that it's not nice to do that. What? Hello, Smiley. I mean, the assemblers don't stack, I guess. What? They don't need to stack. If I look at this one is slightly overscaled here, this one is slightly overscaled here. It's all good. And then we have some very modest numbers coming in here. Well, not really. Shouldn't the upper rails assembler be 1 down? No. Why? Good evening, Nipe. It is important for me that this one and this one, they are exactly the same speed. If one is faster than the other, I cannot guarantee that they are consuming at the same rate. And if this is fast enough, then I'd rather sacrifice an extra inserter on this design. This week, also you were doing Factorio Tuesday, Wednesday. No, because I have a day off on Wednesday. So the next Satisfactory stream will be on Saturday. Well, it's I try to have a basically, so for anyone who is new or hasn't caught on yet, basically my regular scheduled program. Hey Smiley, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Is that Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays I am streaming Factorio. Monday, Wednesday, Friday I'm streaming the other game, and that's generally my. Why can't they both be moved 1 up? Because then this one is not connected. And if I do this part, then they are not the same speed. This one is speed 3.75 and this one is speed 3.125. And I don't know, although they both are faster then I just really dislike the fact that one is faster than the other. I could, I suppose, do that by doing this. Actually, it seems silly to do that when it's not necessary. I think I'll do that anyway. Just to make sure that they consume evenly and they fill up evenly, because otherwise, if something comes in, then this one gets filled up faster than that one, and yeah, it's just... So now what we need to do is figure out how to get 3 items in here. That's going to be another headache, but that's going to be a headache on the other side of I saved uninserted. Yeah, I did. And yeah, so we're going to take a short break and then we'll be back. I think I like this design better. Now I just need to figure out how do I get things in and out. Two options. No, one option, I guess. I think there's only one option. Maybe there's more options. Anyway, we'll figure out. Multi-item train station. No, the multi-item train stations is basically a kick the problem down the road issue because you are making your current build easier by making the next one, the further one back in the supply chain, way more complicated. All right, but that's going to be after the break. Oh, I forgot this one. Always do. Not the last one. This is the one, and then hopefully there will be some more outputs. Cool. Cool. All right, so short break, then we'll be back in 2 minutes time. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Forgot to start the timer for a bit. Okay. Right, so random max multiple inputs. Do you mean like this one? Because that's also what I intend. But I do need to get them in on both sides. But that's this is basically what we need to figure out now is like how would we get things in here? Like how close can we make it and what would make sense to do? Like this seems a bit too close. Just thinking. Also, this would imply that I have larger trains than I do. So okay, so I think that my options here. Let's see if I can explain it. Try using MK2 modules instead of Mark III modules on the faster of the two rail assemblers. Why would I do that? I can't see a single reason why I would do that. They are currently exactly the same speed. If I use Mark II, first of all, I don't have Mark II produced. I don't want to have them produced. I don't want them to be in my supply chain. And if I used it, it would make them unbalanced. So no, I'm not going to do that. The science train is bigger. That's why I can't just make one input to it. So either I do it something like, let's say this one, right? I get things in and then I build it out, or basically I take these trains and then split it out here on these massive lines. Yeah. And that's one way. The other way, which is more interesting, but probably not good, is to basically have, let's say, station, 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 and then basically have down here station, station, station that serves the next one. Do we think that would work? It would require quite a lot of belts, so I don't think that's a good idea. Because I wouldn't be able to have them all like this flush up against where they need it. So it would mean that I would have, yeah. Yeah, need space for locomotives in between. That's for that reason. I mean, obviously they can't both load at the first third and the second third at the same time. But the idea would be that a train would come in, load at the top third, go out. Another train would come in, load at the second third, and go out. And the third train would go in and load at the third, and go out. And that way, if I could load them, could get them in there fast enough, like all three trains, I could keep the buffers full. That would be a pretty cool way. Filter inserted, take out 1/2 of the train. It's going to be 1/3 of the train though. Sounds too logistically complicated to me. Yep, I agree. That's why it might be interesting to do. I mean, there's nothing different about it than what we've done already. It's basically basic heat mechanics. These ones they'll basically have conditions where they're open, and then I'll make sure that you can't open more than one. Though this one isn't working for more than one. Caveat or asterisk, it is working for more than one, but it gets vastly more complicated. So the question is, does it need to work for more than one? I don't think so. So what if we have okay, let's what are we gonna do? We're gonna steal this one and then get it slightly up and out of range of things here. So let's get it here. If I can build it for one, like conceptually, then we can move on from there. Right. So this would be the concept. Yeah. And I'm just gonna test it for one. So this would be a train that's gonna be a generally it's gonna be a train like this. One, two, 1, 2, 2. I don't know what this one's doing. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. So the idea here would be that would enable disable when always only have a train limit of 1. No, it would have to be, I think I don't want to enable disable. That's old-fashioned. We are going to do when, I don't know, steel is less than, it would be, okay, well, let's do the numbers correctly for this one at least. This one can take 4,800 plus 4,800, so that's 9,200, 9,600. This train can contain 8,000, so when it has less than 1,600, at that point it can fully unload. Then I'm gonna send 1L not enable, but read train, yeah, no, set train limit L. Set it to 1. All right, let me just check up on chat. Ah yeah, new path for walkers, maybe. Oops, that's not a good one. That's a good one. Have we run out of? Maybe. Oh yeah, we have. Boop. And boop. And the walkers. Beep beep. Ah, you're dead. Okay, so good. The difficulty is that you always want to open up the third with the least amount of in the buffer. Otherwise, they might load up the closest one more than the furthest one. It's actually no more nuclear. Mark, I think that the reason why I don't think that's necessary is because if I make sure that I feed enough steel in there that it's always waiting, then whenever 1/3 of these drop below the threshold, it'll get a train, unload, get the hell out, and then the next one comes in. So I think that it's the only question I would have would be, when a train comes in, is it possible to unload fast enough that you can leave again and another train can come in before one of the other ones has also run out? That's the question. I think is more relevant. And in order for that, then they kind of have to be a bit desynchronized, but over time they will desynchronize. Just make sure there's always back pressure. Absolutely. That's like rule number 1 of logistics. Right? Anything, if your key process is here, anything upstream has to be above, right? And that goes together with the idea that any improvement in throughput not on your bottleneck is not going to get you more throughput. So and a corollary to that comment is that you need to design your bottleneck, which is you want your bottleneck to be the production speed here. This has to be the bottleneck, or even further. Basically, this has to be the bottleneck. So everything before that has to be, I'm just joking, Mark here has to be the bottleneck. There we go. You're the bottleneck. You're the fat kid who drags down all the other Boy Scouts. That's a very internal reference that only makes sense if you read The Goal by Eliyahu M. Goldratt. Otherwise, that was just an insult. So sorry about that. It was a literary reference. It was not an insult. It was at least meant as a literary reference. I should shut up some more. So the question is, have you read the goal? So anyway, this is the bottleneck, and that means to make wink wink literary reference. Yeah. That means that you have to design every one of these so that they can at least provide enough to keep this going. No, please don't. Okay, so the analogy is, and this is the interesting thing, right? So I know I have to explain that anecdote, that little story. The idea is that there's this factory owner who has these troubles at work with some machines, and basically he has the problem of moving bottlenecks, which is something, if you are playing Factorio, you will definitely have the issue with moving bottlenecks. So why do you have moving bottlenecks? It just becomes, you just start fixing one thing and then suddenly it's the other thing. The Factorio equivalent is you are out of green or out of blue circuits. So you increase the blue circuits, then suddenly you're out of green circuits. Then you increase the green circuits, then you're out of iron, for example, or copper. And then you increase the copper and suddenly something else is running out. And it's just perpetual thing. And suddenly you just go like, why is everything my bottleneck? They'll just keep moving around. So this factory owner, he goes on the weekend, he promised his kid that he would attend some Boy Scout excursion, and they're walking there, and then basically there's a kid who is not as fast as the other one, and he keeps lagging behind. So what happens is that the line of scouts moving through the forest gets wider and wider and wider, because the fastest one are keep moving further ahead, and the slowest one are staying at the back, and that means the gets wider and wider. So the breaks between each one gets bigger and bigger, corresponding to sort of more production gaps. But at the end of the day, they're not going to be done with the whole trip until everyone has made it all the way around the trip. So it doesn't matter how fast the fastest one is, because everyone's speed is dictated by the slowest one. But if you allow the fast ones to just run ahead, then they're going to be running full speed and then idle. Running full speed and idle. But if you then flip it upside down and take the slow kid, move him to the front, and then basically all the other ones are now basically having a drum beat. This is what I call drum beat in Factory. So you have that as a drum beat where everyone else, doesn't matter how fast they are, they can't go faster than the slowest kid who is now in the front. And then you can start optimizing. You can go like, all right, how do we make the slow kid move faster? Well, maybe some of the faster kids could take his luggage. Maybe they could do something else, right? Carry him. Maybe that's not a great idea. And then he has this epiphany of just moving the slow one up front, and then the whole group stays together, and awesome. And then he goes back on Monday in the office and starts implementing it so that the X10 machine is the one that is the bottleneck, is no longer. It's suddenly all the other process, they just keep building up subcomponents and placing it at that location. And then instead they do that so that the bottleneck process is putting things in at the rhythm that it can keep up, so that all the other ones don't start building to stockpile, which you all know that building to inventory is waste. So that's that one. Good. I knew it. It doesn't work. It's. I don't want you to be the slow kid. I was just pointing at the one that is the slow kid, and that's basically the idea of all of this. This one is going to pull in whenever a train empties. It'll pull in the next train, and that's the reason why it works. So it'll pull in the next train, which means all the other ones, they're going to be stopping. They have built up a small internal buffer, but then they will stop because they can't offload. The exception to that rule, which I'm using, generally that's how you want to do it. You want to have your process further, your more advanced products pulling in subcomponents. The one exception is this one, because it's more like a finite amount. So there I'm not producing in accordance to my consumption, but I'm just producing all out because fuck it, then it's done. Cool. Now this actually gives us another problem, because as nice as it is, then I can't build it here. I could almost build it here though. I mean, if this one is going to be somewhere else. One down? Ah, no. But this one could be up here then. And this gets really weird. Ah, it can't be done. It can't be done. But it's, you know, it's, I like the idea. Could I make it? Yeah, I could make it on the other side. True. I also make it up here. But if you look at this, this could also be moved 2 up. Would that help? Here. It still works. And then put it here. It gets a wee bit more complicated because this green wire is not allowed to intersect with this green wire. So I do have to make sure that I keep things separate somehow. I think that is the best way. From here to that one, to that one, to that one. I do this, but I take all the unnecessary things out. There. Now I can take this one and place it here. Take this out. So this wire network is going up here and in. This network is let's see, that one and that one, and then into the thing there. Whoa. Hey Jerry, good to see you. Disaster waiting to happen. I don't think that's. I think that it's. You're kind of right. But I think it gets better doing this way. That doesn't make any sense. Am I connecting to this one? No? Where's this one connected? Oh, it's connected. Then the red one has to be the same. There we go. Now that's less of a disaster. Okay, post the diagram in Discord. I should look at it. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Stream chat? Is that where you... Yeah, but I did consider that, but it doesn't work, unfortunately. Right, because I have to get it from both sides. This one. All right. This one. Which means I have to get in on all 48 and all 48 on both sides. So that doesn't work. When did they add the blueprinting? That's in 1.1. So I think this works. I'm not sure it works though, but you know. Yes, Jerry, this is the larger scale. If we ever get there. When I was in the Air Force, the guide on airmen who hold the unit flag, okay, was always one of the shortest in the unit for the same reason. We line up by height, so tall to shorter. It helped us short guys in the back. I have to keep up. What? Tall to short. It helped us short guys in the back. Why would the short guys in the back, be better able to keep up? Huh. Hello, Banana. Can lead me. A big fan of the Dyson program. Thank you. Had the game for a week now. Think 45 to 50 hours, and it's a drug. It's very much is. Yeah. Let's see. Is at how many you can get the UPS? I don't think so. I think I'm. That's why we build the way we do, Jerry. That is to keep the UPS high. All right, so I don't like this. If it was just like this, it would be fine. But it isn't like that, because I also need 2 more lines, and that means I suddenly have 9 potential train stations that I have to manage in and out, and that just it just doesn't seem like it's a good idea. So as much as I like this to make things overly complicated for no reason, I think I'm gonna pass on it. On this option for now. I'm removing these exclusively so that I get rid of the wires. Don't need no wires there. All right. So I think the answer is that I need to build this one full scale, and then I have to figure out what. I think this one could be one out. That would actually be nicer. Also, because then I can take this part in. Would it work if you build rails to one-to-one trains and they load a 648 section that feeds the science? Riyadh, that's a good point. That was actually what I'm thinking as well. I was thinking like having small feeder trains and then sort of having them come in from the side, and then from that side go out and let's do that, right? You know, let's do that. I think that's. It somehow seems like a better idea. Let's we can build this if I want to. I like that. I like that idea. I was sort of mulling about it. So basically the idea is that I have trains going in orthogonal to that. There. And they will then unload. Basically, each of these needs 11. So basically 4 of those is 1 full belt. So I could take one of. So how small do we want these trains? Like this small? Thank you, RandomX. That is kind of the intention, is that forcing myself to do something different. I think this is better. That's totally not what I meant. That's okay, but it's what I was thinking about. Then you can load. It doesn't have to be this side. It can also be so different. But anyway, the idea is that I would unload, let's say from here and into that one. The question is just how would I do a good unload? Like one of this, how much would reasonably unload it from this? If I have 48, 8 assemblers, that would be 2 full belts of rails. We can definitely do 2 full belts of rails, but I don't want to have it too much. So I don't want too much train traffic, so probably, what if this one is feeding into 8 assemblers, like this? That means I will now consume 2 full belts and a bit more. Update the diagram. Okay, I'm gonna check again. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, now I get it. That adds more trains than I like, because you're basically... Okay, so the idea is that you build your rails onto 2 16.2 trains, and then the 2 16.2 trains go to another way where they unload into a 648.6 train, and that 648.6 train, all it has to do is go forward and unload that. I don't think that's a good idea. It's just more trains but less entities. No, it's not going to be less entities, because you're going to have like buffers in and out, so you're going to have all the inserters in, all the inserters out, all the inserters into a box, into the intermediate train, off the intermediate. I don't think it's less inserters. I also don't really like it, because it just means that those, like, then I have to manage trains of this length with a stacker. No, that's the whole point, is that I want to avoid these into a stacker. Okay, so the reason why I don't like it is because managing trains of this length of 60 wagons into a stacker, where they have to go out and go into the stacker and wait until they can go all the way into the station. It's just, it doesn't sound like a big issue, but it's going to be a big issue. So yeah. Even with buffers, it would be bad because of the forced... Oh, yeah, forced spacing, but of 2. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. It's just adding another step, and the biggest issue is that you would have to make it... No, like this far between in order to get something usable. No, you can't even get it into something useful. Yeah. No, this is what I want. I'm going to do this because then I can have 2 full belts out here. So this is the middle. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. No. Almost. 1, 1, 2. Okay, so this is going to be... Yeah, that's not it. Because even though this is the middle, I need to make sure that I can actually unload to this one. Then I think 2 down would be better. including trains. Here. That's better, I guess. And the idea here is that that's where they go out. And then I'm going to have to build a stacker so that they can find their way in here. So ready? Did you update your base in a book? Nope, I do not update my old blueprint, especially not based in a book. It was made in 0.14 or 0.15, so that is basically completely useless. I would not recommend for anyone to use base in a book. If you want to use my blueprint, you should use my masterclass. They are all working for 1.0 and 1.1. They are definitely worthless to use my base in a book. It bothers me, but it's also kind of flattering that people still use something that is so old. Yeah. Was that a rocket? I think it was. So the idea here is that I now want to make... What is the best way to get this to go into 2 full belts? I think I can go... This is not going to be a full belt. It's going to be close to a full belt, but it's not going to be a full belt. Oh, it doesn't have to be. This is going to be a full belt. Not good. Like this. And a clip. Do we think that's both simple and adequate for our needs? The baseline book was the link that came up first for me under your name, not the masterclass. Yeah. That's weird, isn't? First link is... So when I Google it, it's obviously my my YouTube channel that comes up first, but the second ones are some company called Nilaus Plast Holding APS. It's pretty good. Oh, there's one review of me. Let's look at the Google review. 2 years ago. 4 out of 5 stars. Don't think it's really a... Oh, it is a location, actually. Why did I get located in fields? Okay, so that's in a shopping center. Interesting. But I'm actually really happy to see that my company does not come up. Interesting. All right, so my company is not coming up, but it's... So weird other things. Yeah, yeah, you'll keep you right. Yeah, Nilos is in the mall. It absolutely is. Oh no, you're right. But it's not me. I promise, it's not me. It's my evil twin. It must be. Yeah, or maybe I'm the evil twin. I don't know. It's more likely that I'm the evil twin. This is why I hate malls. Yeah. It's my evil twin who hangs out in malls, and I'm going, no. Yeah, all four picking up from one side. You're right. That's a really bad idea. Honestly, I have no idea how to prevent it. Roots, if you want my masterclass blueprints, then the easiest place is to either go to my pastebin, which has a link, a command here, or otherwise it's in my in Discord. Then there's a channel called Masterclass, and then there's direct links to all of them. There. Also click on that pastebin. That's where I store all my blueprints. All right, so how do we prevent this from actually just only picking up from one side? I honestly don't think it's a big deal, because this is going to consume all of it. So whatever comes out at the end here will just consume the rest of it. The only thing is that this one might get slightly less because it's not perfectly balanced. Right, so you can see this one. This is 45.71. That means this one is going to miss the 0.71 because that's not going to be there. I think the trains on the side should really be split orthogonal. Otherwise, they can't come in at the same time. I think they can. Right? If you look at this. There. Easily. Not quite sure you want something that's not perfectly balanced. I think you're right, Random Max. I think you're absolutely right. Well, the only way to make this perfectly balanced is to have this train go into these two. So let's do that. I think you got a good point. So I'm gonna concede that point. Yeah, that was a mistake. The funny thing, oh wow. I don't know how that happened. The funny thing is that in Factorio, I don't mind so much that go back and forth on designs, because I know that, all right, first of all, I know I'll eventually get there. So these two will have to feed those two, right? There. Again, not perfectly balanced, because this one will still pick up more. I just really don't want to have to do like this. But I might have to. You had plans for project management series? No, I have product management series. It just didn't really get any views. But that's, I mean, that's not really a big surprise. It's not exactly my... I did do some things that I think was pretty good in that regard, but it took a hell of a long time and it just didn't get any views, so it was kind of maybe not really, maybe the time was not right. I think that at this point, just from the sheer fact that my channel has grown, then I would get more views. whether it would be worth it would then still be the same question. But maybe I should just do it just to... even when you unload unevenly from a belt, you still unload from the same train. Without buffers, it shouldn't matter. Even when you unload unevenly from the belt, you still unload from the same train. Right, so what you're basically saying, okay, so my point was that this one, yeah, same car. Yeah, this looks ugly, absolutely, but so does that thing in the corner, but you're gonna have to deal with it anyway. See, the part that I don't like it is how many belts we actually have to deal with here. This is why I wanted to do the direct one, which wasn't really great. But you don't have buffer chests. I do have buffer chests. The buffer chests are just here instead. Actually, they shouldn't be here, actually. The buffer chest should be there. Which would then go all the way in. There. You could space out trains by putting locomotives between the wagons. That's actually a very interesting. That's a very Jeff-esque way of looking at the world. I don't like it, but I think I'm gonna try it. Because the weird thing is, this train is just as good. If Jeff S comes in and looks at this, then he's gonna be happy. I'm sure. Yeah. How much is it? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Question is whether it could actually make do with us. Oh, station. Oh, station. Station would be here. Yeah. No, actually, I think it... Yeah, so no. Yeah, the station is at the start and end of the train, not anywhere else. So that's... I just wanted to confirm that. I'm starting to think that I might be able to actually move it a bit closer. Like this one goes straight in, this one could go... Could this be out here? Mm-hmm. That one and that one. Starting to look feasible. So this one. No. Damn it. This is the one that fails then. Because it can't go here. But it could go... No, it could not go there. What if this one was... just one up? Yep. And nope. No. Doesn't work. This one's okay. This one could just be moved. No, it doesn't work. What if this entire thing here was moved one tile? Just one tile. Just one. Alright. Would that change anything at all? Well, it makes this one feasible. Hello, Jeff. I see you were all mean with your votes. Yeah. Jeff, look at this. Look at this mess that they forced me to do. I'm sure you would be proud of chat too, that they forced me to do this. Does this work now? Yes. How is... Right, whatever. We'll fix. That's definitely close. So what do you think? Think about it. And that one doesn't fit here, so inbound, outbound. Okay, so this one unloads, this one unloads, this one unloads, and this one unloads. Yep. Weirdly enough, this actually fits. What is this trend madness? I don't know. And it wasn't even Jeff who forced me to do it. We do have one issue though, and that's when we rotate it. So the idea here is, for anyone who's just joined, is that this is going to be repeatable every 8 inserters. That means we are going to have 6 of these lanes in. I'm going to have a stacker on the side that will then just fill up with trains. That means we're going to have a hopefully easier challenge of filling these up with rails somewhere else. And it's going to be a lot of trains, but they're going to be 2 1 1 2 trains. Loading the trains will be a nightmare. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, Grundig is the one who we can both blame and credit with this idea. And it came out as a very, very cautious suggestion even. I don't like it. I don't like it. It looks like a. It's gonna have so many questions like, why is your train wrong? It's like, I know it's wrong. It's. Ah. There's some spare undergrounds. Yeah, there's some spare undergrounds. You're right. Just for a rainy day. It's always nice to have some extra undergrounds just to keep up the count. So I'm gonna need to build it on this same side on the other side as well. And then somewhere, which is gonna be a bit of an issue, I also need to get the train in with these two things. And now I've been so focused on this that I don't know how that's gonna be. I have no idea how I could do that. Huh. And one pair of gaps has a one tile gap. Yeah, but it has to. That one has to have a... Well, it doesn't have to, but if I put it one down, I get one extra entity for no reason. The other ones have to be here in order to fit and fit. And then this one also has to fit. This one does not need to be there to fit, but I can put it down there. Then it will pretend that it's better. It isn't, but it'll look more consistent. Just switch both locomotives to make it look different. What? Built up to... Built up to 32 tiles merged together, don't they? Something like that. It's some say something, some say something else. So I really lost track of how that works. But basically, oops. Full belts are good. Partial belts are bad. That's But the bigger issue is that I have no idea, and I really mean no idea, how that I'm going to get the last one in, because this is super tight. But the question is, how do I get all of this in here? The other two. They're going to come from the top and the bottom. But I don't want anything... Oh, right. Okay, so this is going to be the outbound. That means all of these things will eventually have to sort of merge to one side. I kind of got an idea. This one will probably be something like this instead. So that they... Yeah. Right, we're going to take a short break, and then we'll go get back in here. But half full is also good, right? Yes, it is. Right, good night, Michael. Thank you for joining, and congratulations on your hype train. That was a nice one. Thank you. Second train waiting as close as I can. I don't think so. Because I'm unloading at chest to chest. Do we agree that was 27? So I unload here at 27. That means I'm unloading at more than the speed I need to. Hold on. Belt, chest to belt. What was that again? That was 13. So this should be working. I'd like to test it. 11 point something. 11.43. Okay, I am going to take a short break. Then when we come back, we're going to try to make this world. Yeah, this work. Yeah, test world. Then we might want to jump into the test world just to give it a test before we build it in full scale. Cool. So take a short break. Then we'll be back. And let's see if we can make some magic happen. I think we can. See you guys in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Thank you for joining this fine Tuesday evening. Let's see what we can do here. We're just going to continue on this. Oh, I'm in the map view. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Let's build this complete here and then bring it into a test world to see what we can make of it. Why is... Oh, this one needs to go to that one.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one
Blah,
of your
blah, blah.
locomotives.
Blah, blah, blah. Not a problem. There. Oh, these have to be changed. That one goes up here. Small things, but I think they're important. Ah! So it does have to be in here. Oh well. There. Get one up. How is... There. Not just for the time being. Just let's have it like this. Here. And we continue on this one. Here. I mean, yeah, I like this design. I like it. I think it's pretty cool that we can still come up with some new and interesting designs. That's not it, is it? What are you doing there? One, two. One, two, one, two. This one goes here and... Oh, right. Now I get it. I'm not even going to look at... You're unloading from the locomotive, you idiot. Ah. Damn it. All right. Good evening. Good night, Jasper. Thank you for joining. Oh, you just came in? No, I've not. I've been doing all sorts of other crap, but it takes the time it does, so that's kind of... But we could easily... how is... Okay, so... Why am I doing this? Just for the symmetry? Okay, I guess that's reasons. I mean, I could easily spend all that time on it, but I think that this looks very, very crisp. Testing you're paying attention? I don't know. You're not. So it looks awesome. Thank you. It's good to see you again. Nuclear waste would trump nuclear fuel would be a nice one. No thanks. I think I'll pass on that one. Balls of Bubs, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Finally had time to watch the stream again. All right, well, and thank you for then resubbing now that you have the time again. All right, this is a really nice design, I think. And if I mean, someone has to compliment it, so I'll do that. That one. put it in here. Save the game. 29 M, lowercase m, and go up to the test world. Yeah, test world. Go. Hey, Winnemuck, thank you for joining. Now remember, next time if you if you want a square, be strategic about it. And thank you for your donation earlier. So this is a test world where basically we can invent stuff and just test it out. So let's build this one. Also, things get built pretty easily. Okay, so nope. That will be. Oh, hey, Nicholas, the management videos are fun. I'm gonna watch them. How do you know that they're fun if you haven't watched them? And if you have watched them, how are you gonna watch? Why are you gonna watch them? Yeah. I don't know. I think this is something I made like long time ago. So obviously, I would hope that I've become somewhat better at making videos. So one can only hope that it gets better. That I could do something better now. I think that primarily the difference would be that it would be much more natural if I did it now. It would be much easier for me to just sit down and record and know when to do the cuts and write a script and that kind of thing. Back then I had to I did not do any cuts, so basically it was what it was, and then I had to sort of yeah, I had to make it on my first try, or basically re-record the whole damn thing. There, and these will come in with rails. I will also take that one. This will simply get all the stuff that I need. I'll get that one and that one. Ah, okay. Okay, so everything is now ready. Let's see, is this is not using too much, right? This is using 3, so not really much. You preferring to use locomotives back to back or nose to nose? Oh. I did that. Remove unfiltered items. And then these ones will be rails. Just need some kind of names on it. So my point here is that this is the proof of concept of the unit, and I'll need to have 6 of these units. Right, so by the time this one has unloaded all, this is going to unload at, did we say, What do we say? 27. It unloads from train to train is 27, and it unloads from chest to belt. Chest to chest is 27, chest to belt is 13, and I am consuming here at 11. So we need to confirm that it works. It can pick up everything it needs. That's good. This one can output everything, and that means basically there has to be a train here half the time. That's basically it. Because 27 and 13 point something, that's pretty much half the speed. So technically since this one is 11, then yeah. So basically half the time I need to have a train here, which is the reason why, Jeff, you mentioned that I should probably have another train ready to go in. I don't think I need to, because let's see, how long time does it take to, I need to use the in-game calculator. How long time does it take to unload the train? It is 4,000 divided by 27 per second. That is 148 seconds. That is 2.5 minutes. So it takes 2.5 minutes to unload the train. And then the question is, does it take more than 2.5 minutes to move out of the station and a new station goes in? No. That'll take maximum of 30 seconds. So for that reason, there's no problem. Yeah, who cares? Long belts are backed up. They're supposed to back up. The short ones will also back up, but it's just so short that it doesn't look like it. I mean, this one is not idle, or is idle. It's will see, waiting for space at destination. So I think that I can just conclude that it works. How is steel coming in? I don't need steel coming in. You are welcome. Looks like the longer belt runs slightly faster. Or is it just optical? It's just optical. It runs at exactly the same speed. They're all producing at exactly the same speed. So basically, if I want to have two of these, or when I want to double this, let's just make it up here. I do that. And then basically I would just take this one. Keep going down there, and then presumably I'll have 1, 2, 3. Let's say this is the lower one. New evidences that a secretive band of Holy Crusaders known as the Order of the Path may have possession of excessive amounts of rocket control modules. When asked Templar... We just need fish. Hello, Sergeant Dragonbane. You're making no sense. Are we drunk? Yeah, so that's the question. Do I want to share the rails or not? I think hold on. Let's think about it. What is... No, just weird. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Electric furnace. Yeah, that's another problem. We'll deal with that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So this one's gonna go down a bit here to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then that will be there. So I think that maybe I'd rather do something else. Right. If you have dedicated rails, that implies you'd have what? 12 copies of the rail maker. If you have dedicated rails, that implies... Oh, I don't... Oh, I was actually like dedicated rails all the way up here. Or if I want to share it like this, and then basically like this one goes up here and then merges into the next one, right? So... And then I'll go here. And then I think at this point, below this, I'm going to make a stacker. And that should be a stacker for both of these. Or should it be a stacker for... How would I do that? How will the trains drive back? They will ask kindly. Damn it. They will come here and then they'll be destroyed. And then a new train will come in. Yeah, they might use rails. Thank you, Sergeant Dangabit. I was needing your sense of reasons. But it's a good point. What I do need is, or do want, is actually take this. And that's going to go out on an outbound track. How did I just end up making a left-hand drive and right-hand drive? Oof. I have no idea. That's the outbound. Then I need to make an inbound that can go here.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hey, CR House TV, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the community. This looks kind of wide, kind of thick, maybe. I think this is how I did the other one. I think I like the other one, the previous one. This is 3, 1, 2, 3. No, this is 4. You're absolutely right. Good spot on that one. That one. Okay, that's better. Gap between inbound rail and station is 2. Gap between inbound is 3. Yes, that I don't care about. Do I? Should I care about it? Yeah, I should care about it. Okay, let's care about it just a bit. Yep. Nope. Here. And this is off. This is off. Yeah, looks much better now. Yeah, you're right. Just still need some signals. And then I need a stacker. I think the stacker could be made here. Okay. Even a double-sided train are not obliged to change direction. Huh? And this will then be the waiting station at the end of a stacker. They don't need to be that big, these stops here. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I got what you were saying, Grundig. Yeah. No. There. Maybe it's simpler to use one-way trains here, even with double-sided trains. Oh, even double-sided are obliged to change direction. Ah, okay. It does change a lot, because then it comes in and then it can go. It can basically, at this point, it can be merging in, merging out. So there'll be a train that goes in. Yeah, I can't have. You can't avoid having outbound trains cross inbound trains. Correct, but I'm just thinking if I take these trains up, yeah, then going this way around is not an option, because this is where this one whoa, this is going to be. This one is sacrosanct. I can't break this one, because that's where my 648-6 train is coming. So never cross that one. That means I'd have to sort of curve it around up here and go around. And yeah, don't think it works. But I think I like the look of this one. So I'm going to keep on this one just a bit more, because I like the look of it. Sometimes aesthetics also have influence on designs. And sometimes these also take way more space than it actually looks like. We had that issue before. So four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, I think 12 is the right number, because that's how many I can at maximum have. Right? Do we like it? You would also need to input trains for the furnace. Yes, but that's at this point it's less of a problem because I can build that out here. I can just get that in here, no problem. Because they can go up and in from the top and in from the bottom. So that's not a problem. That's easy. But it only works as long as I... so the belts can cross here, but nothing else. I really like this pattern. I mean, this looks very nice. I'm even inclined to do this far over. Just because that would look even better. Right, so there's now inline. Too wide at the bottom. Yeah, well, that's always a problem, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, you kind of are in the way. I really like this. I think it looks so good. Worried about the crossing. Well, what crossing? These ones? I don't think so. He's going to have train crossings with multiple stations. Yeah. Yeah, I think that this is where experience and intuition comes in. And that's just where I'm gonna go like, I think this will work. Yeah, exactly. As soon as this is done, then it goes out here, and when it's out here, then it no longer interrupts anything else. The one thing we might want to do is make sure that the spacing between here and here and here and here is slightly more than it is currently. And by slightly more, I mean exactly enough to have a full train in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's not possible right now. So it's probably a good idea to take this just a bit down from here. Maybe like this. Here. So that when the train goes up here, it can actually get stuck in this location. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's a good thing because each of these will have limit of 1. Yeah, so about this, so it does take 2.5 minutes for the train to unload. But over time, it's not gonna bring in more trains than is actually being consumed. So if we look at the consumption rate here, then that is actually for this one, this is consuming 91. I have now one train full is 4,000 times 4 trucks divided by 91.43. That means one of these trains are going to leave every 175 seconds. But then I have 6 trains on either side. Then I'm going to divide it by 12. That means there will be one train going either in or out every 14.5 seconds. That doesn't seem like it's going to be congested to me. And sure, it will be congested in the beginning, but over time, if you look at it, just like, all right, every 15 seconds, a train is coming in or leaving. Well, actually, every 15 seconds, a train is coming in and another train is leaving. Is the logic controlling the train limits? Nope. And I don't think I want to. Do I want to? What if you have 2 stack stations, one for each side? I don't know what you mean. I mean, basically that means there will always be a train here. And I think that's better to always have a train at this location. And as soon as one leaves, another one gets assigned. I think that's going to be fine. Like, you would want to have trains in the stations at all times. Yep. Good night, Riyadh. Thank you for joining. It was a fun stream. Glad you like it. I think it's fun that we do these kind of things. I do know that this kind of Factorio content is definitely not... it's not exactly the fast food genre of Factorio content. It's a bit of a gourmet dinner. Not for everyone. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like slow cooking. Consider, are there be mirrored symmetry, like outgoing trains in the middle, ingoing on the outer tracks? Strictly right-hand drive. Yeah, Grundig, this is going to be strictly right-hand drive. Because otherwise I get really confused. Because no matter what, if I always was saying the inside is the inside, then I would still have to merge it back in. This way, I think this is better. Either will work. They'll perform the same way, and then I'll have them weird, right? There's fast food Factorio content. Even speedruns take 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, considering the fact that this is 152 hours and we haven't even done Purple Science yet, I think that the speedrun of 3 to 4 hours is pretty quick. Yeah, so let's do signals because they need to be there. The question, oh, that's right. The question we have is, do we want to open this one? Yes, we do. Isn't any percent somewhere in the range of 90 minutes? Whew, they're getting fast then. And this is now out. So on this side, let's just get this out. It's the same. It's just different sides. 137 right now. That's insane. It is insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Train visualization length. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Where's the next one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aha! Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. It doesn't matter. Okay, so this one. Yeah. And I don't think you're gonna go. Actually, don't I just want you to, as soon as you can go out, you should go out. While this one will be... Yes. Then I think I'll do that one. As long as you can pass this one, you're free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Ah, this looks so good. Yeah. I don't need this one. Right, so at this point, this one will be a normal signal because I want a train to be parked right here. And that goes into this one. They're not that close. Here and here. Just trying to match against this. Here. That should, there is enough room for the next train to get in there. Cool. This one. Normally I would do that. Now these are on the line, that's also good. Then this one should also be there, just to make them on the same line. And why is... Now these three are on the line, and these are on the line as well. Good. These are same locations. That one is, I guess, strictly not necessary. But the one thing is that they could come in here and park and get the front sort of parked in here. And then one of the other ones open. Then it can't route to that one. I really don't need it to be rerouting. If it comes in here, this one is already moving out. So it is allowed to do that. Just like the right side. I think I like this one. I don't think there are any problems with this side, this thing. I don't think it's because the train that comes in and is scheduled to go in here will only go in here when this train leaves, and that means the time it takes for this one to leave is the time it comes in here. So once it is assigned, it won't be redirecting, I think. I think so. Or I don't think so. And then I just do that one. And that one. Yeah, rerouting won't happen with limits. Exactly. Because they won't be scheduling one until it's actually open. This might be an issue at some point. It might be slowing it down just a bit. Right. Because the last one that's going to be up here, as soon as it starts leaving, then only at that point can this one go out. That would be kind of cool if I had them sort of positioned all the way out here, but it's not going to do that. What's mainly important is that when it comes out here, it comes here, and then the other one will just have cleaned out the space. And yeah, I think this looks really smooth. This is the good way to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 7, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Yeah. Here. Well, you all know that counting to 6 is the hardest number to count to. I am so happy about this. I mean, it is so nice, this pattern here. The thing that I dreaded the most definitely is definitely the rails, right? How do we get the rails in? And what we've done now is make something that, if it works, and I think it does, then it'll, oh, what? Oh yeah, that's because it's the next one. Then it'll just be super nice. Even tiles. That's a kind of a big deal here. But yes, it tiles, which makes it. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Why can't all my builds look this nice? To make it have a limit of 2 when the train count is below 1k and set the limit to 1 when it's empty. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't dare do that, because then I'll have a train going in here and then suddenly it drops below and then it goes weird. And it all sort of, the centerpiece of it is this damn train here. But you know, I think there are a lot of quirks to it, like all the way in from the middle here, where we realize that this one is fast enough and this is fast enough, and then sort of deducing how we can get around it. Yeah. All right, so let's actually take, maybe I want to take this as the blueprint, I guess. This thing, the tiling thing. Tiles to there. Probably not worth it doing this. No matter how thorough you think you are, there will always be something you've missed. Train stop names. Damn it, that's the one thing I don't have. Yes, let's do train stop names. Yeah. Let's call it something better. Okay, so this will be, let's get the right names here. Purple science, and then an inbound, in arrow. And that will be rails inbound. Undergrounds are not symmetrical. Anything else? Change sub names are by default in here. And that's going to be a station. Purple station with rails inbound, although could also be a rail station. There we go. Good. Save game. I'll save it on top. And I can load the new one, and then we can just implement it a bit here. Oh dear. So I think that this is, yeah, rail station. Yeah. I think honestly, this stream, I think I've done really well. Sometimes I'm not happy with what I've done and sort of the progress I made or the designs or the whole mood or something, but I'm actually very happy about sort of the quality of this stream. I don't know. Sometimes you just sometimes there's things that just kind of work, and I think this really has worked. I'm gonna kill that, and I'm gonna build it. Now we're gonna build it over here. I didn't even take the full blueprint. Why did I not take the full blueprint, you idiot? Urgh. Miserable. Because this is all nice and good, but it's not what I want. Because I need the... Okay, never mind. We'll take the other one. I don't even need to save this. Get here. Load. Maybe because it felt shorter, maybe because of the good flow. Yeah, I feel the same way. Maybe because we didn't have all that distraction with all the hype trains and stuff. That was that didn't get us distracted, so we can focus on actually playing the game instead of all that annoying disruptions. There. Probably need to get this a better name as well. And this one. Save. Load. Oh, you need to stack it. Yeah, no. So, anyway, tomorrow will be a day off, so you're gonna have to make do without me. That also means that I'm not gonna have a YouTube thing for Satisfactory on Thursday. But Thursday I'll be back with more Factorio, so if you like this, then that's good for you, because we're gonna get more on Thursday. Friday I'll have a day off as well. Yeah, I know it's horrible, but Friday or Saturday will then be a stream instead. Looks good like this. Isn't it short? Oh yeah, sure it is, but then I just stamped the other one at the end. But I just wanted to get it started. This is only half the size. But then I just take this one and go 4, 5, 6. And then for the last one we can start taking this one out. Yeah. That's the design stream, but I'm falling asleep. That is perfectly fine. So am I. Well, actually not. I got some things to watch and do after the stream. Okay. That's a really nice design. I really love the insanity of this. Yeah, me too. Mr. Change Selector on the left. Left. Yep. Normal signal. But okay. I'll forgive you that discrepancy there. This is just going to take a while to build. Just going back and on the right. Okay. So we just go down here and park inside of a robot area there. Waiting for all this to come back. Yep. That one. Very important. And then we're just waiting for all of these. If only we had buffer chests, right? If only we had buffer chests, then they could come in here while I was doing something else. It's a pretty big build, yeah. But I need to build it. Well, I don't need to, but I want to build it here. So build it in full scale. And actually, why would I need to build it in full scale here? I don't know. This one was going to be using so much iron, or yeah, iron ore, that it's going to be that's going to be the main problem here. So we should look at, like, yes, it's long, so that's good. This is good. This is really good. This is really nice. It's also long on this side. So yeah, we have to do that. Lots and lots of iron and steel. A bit of oil here. But then there comes the next part of just figuring out where the whole thing is going to be positioned. That's going to be a nightmare. Actually not, I think, because I think that I'm going to build it sort of between, like, symmetrical to this. So I'm actually going to build it up here. And the reason why I want to build it up here is because then I can more easily draw on the materials down here. Because I'm going to need a lot of iron. Landfilling is idle. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are idle. So am I. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good time for us to wrap up. We can just do another little blitz out here once they are done bringing stuff in for me. It's the best looking direct train session build I've seen in a while. All right, in a while. Yeah, also need green and red circuits again. Yeah, I know, but that's something I don't worry too much about it. Obviously, it's going to be way bigger build, but we now have the designs at hand, and I think just having the designs is a good step forward, because then we can start manipulating. Just go like, all right, it's this build, but do it 1, 2, 3, 4, and then make sure that we have these issues with sorting this part out, so we can't have the iron or the copper going through the red to get up here. But you know, the concept is designed, and we can hopefully copy paste some of it. Just need to figure out how much it is, but there'll still be new designs like the productivity modules, the electric furnace, the blue signs or blue circuits when we need that. There's going to be tons of new designs, and also refinement of existing designs. Yeah, lots of potential future problems already solved. Yes, but then a lot of other future problems have not been even addressed yet, and haven't even reared their ugly heads yet. That's how it goes. Anyway, I think it's time for me to wrap up. So thank you all for joining. I think it was a good stream. I'm a bit worried that the views are declining so much on my Factorio streams, but you know, maybe that's just the nature of having this too complex build for most people. But we'll do our best to keep you entertained, and thank you very much for watching. It's been super awesome to have this good dialogue and good talks back and forth on various topics. So thanks everyone for joining. It's been awesome. Take care. Hopefully see you on Thursday for more Factorio. Good night.